Once again, my microphone is not on, but now it's working. Anyway, just to reiterate what I just said, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV only up to level 75 dungeon, which is like one level away. After that, we're going to be doing lots of other games. Time hasn't been on my side this week, unfortunately, so I'm going to do my best with the limited time that I have. So enough talking around. We're going to continue on with the story in this MMO that I personally enjoy. But like I said, we'll try to touch Void Crew and all the other games later. I assure you that. Anyway, let's do this. So we are finally going to continue on with the story here. We finally reunited with Stola and Steely. Let's see how much plot we gotta do here. Let's do this. So if there's voiceovers, I'll let the game do it. But other cases, most of the time, well, 30-40% of the time, there is no voiceovers in the main scenario quest. But anyway, let's do this. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino would have changed since arriving here in the first. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you are changed. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitterbow. If there's anything you need, please speak Runar at the plaza. Okay, we already explored this entire place already. The only other way to get to this other area is through the main plot here. So, what Runar has to say. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Long story. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much as part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitterborough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. Also, we have a dog. Okay. I thought Master Toya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. But they're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Atika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Hi, Jendi. Welcome back. We're doing bonus games today, but we're going to be doing this MMO story here. So just grab some popcorn, grab a drink, and just enjoy. As Runa, so hopefully you're doing okay, Jendi. It's good to see you. Anyway, as Runa lightly slays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. So basically, we are on our way to help this kingdom. And with that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed, exactly, but I do feel different. This game does have voice acting, but not all scenes, though. You'll hear it soon. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Thanks, Jendi. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slurbo. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now, go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Okay. So we just gotta say these words in to these NPCs. That's it. Don't worry, there's battles to become ahead, so... By the way, Jendi, I have this dog here, which you can use in the game. Has emotions. Isn't this adorable? It's adorable. Okay. I use the dog. I use mounts like this dog here to get me around quicker. It's normal. I have to get off the mount just to talk to NPCs. Okay. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, speaking to Minfilia again. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some voice acting with Minfilia again. Okay. I hope your stroll about Slurbo proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Hold on a second, I need to change jobs, I almost forgot. What's the lowest job that I have? That's level 76. 46. Yeah, it's the monk. Yeah, we need to use our monk. You can skip dialogue if you've already seen it, just like this, by pressing left clicking, and that's it. There you go, simple. And easy money and easy XP. Okay, so we can now move on to Ninja. Oh, we got ourselves a secondary quest. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We're not just focusing on this game today. We're gonna do the other stuff like I said I would, but I have to do this because I'm not gonna be able to do this later during the week, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got a problem. Okay. Yes, for the most part, yes, Jindy. The story in this MMO is basically the same as all the other Final Fantasy stories, except this one in particular is put into an MMO setting. But yeah, and by the way, the environments in this game and the world building is really nice. Just look at the art and the colors here, and all the music you're hearing right now are from the game itself. Yeah, we're basically put into a different universe, quote unquote, and there's everlasting light everywhere. Basically, there's no nighttime whatsoever. So basically, this whole world is cursed, and we're trying to solve the problem. And in this game, like in any other MMO, you can be a tanker, healer, or DPS. I like to do them all because it's a personal choice. And because it's a fantasy story, not everything in this game is realistic. But that's the part of the charm that I like. And again, the graphics in this game are amazing. People that worked on the art in this game definitely need to be commended. It's very entertaining to the eyes. Okay, so... there should be... Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever played any MMO before, it really comes down to personal preference which one you like. But I like this because it's a fantasy story and it looks pretty. Yes, we are here to save you. Yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of fan service as well. You get cutscenes, and you also got some nice visual effects. The people that worked on this game and making some of the cutscenes that have some battles on it, they really put the effort into it. This game also bankrupted Square Enix, but it did manage to make a comeback. So you gotta give this game credit. It's still going strong after all these years. And the latest expansion came out this year too. Oh, wrong way. This mount is so freaking cute. This dog and the animation. It's so adorable. Yeah, this game is not pay to win. It's just like any other MMO out there. It just depends how much time you want to put into this game. Okay. We just talk to this NPC here, and that's it. You can do the side quests for these, but I'm just doing this to save time. Yeah, we found that serum for you. Usually gotta help out, and you do get more side quests with these characters later. But I mostly focus on these so we can fly back later. Yeah. So yeah, there's more story with these guys if you decide to continue. But my priority right now is the main story. There's so many side quests even on Unrealm Reborn that I haven't done yet. So yeah, you know what's funny, Jendi? I do have this VR chat avatar that I did want to make, but it's expensive, and I don't have the funds to do it. Doing 3D models is not that cheap, but I still have the drawing in my computer that I could show you. But it's on a video that I can. I think I made a video on it, but I'm just glad that I had a concept art drawn on me as a Shiba. It's not either it's a Shiba or something else. I forgot the name, but nevertheless, it's great. Also, Fat Cat. All right, we're gonna continue with the main story here. Do we get voiceovers? Oh. Ah, your turn. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we had had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure, or you can be a dick. I'd rather not. Yeah, I know, Jane. They have the VR headset here on standby, but yeah. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Erzabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see to your room and a warm meal. And again, this game does have voice acting, but not every cutscene. Right then, I'll fill, you water. Again, it's not just doing chores. There are battles, but the game does give you a bit of a break from the main plot for a bit. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry through the garden before all the water leaks out. Okay. 45 seconds. You know, this taking an objective like this and taking it to point B is very similar to the society quest you do in this game. It's not too difficult, it's just a thing you gotta do. Thankfully, it doesn't take 10 minutes to complete. Beautiful, okay. Just gotta do it one more time. I like this. This is... I'm gonna keep this Shiba mount for a while. It's so cute. Imagine if there were dogs this powerful and big in real life. Aww. That'd be so nice, right? Yes, there was enough, but we need to get more. Okay. Again, it looks like busy work, but it's not that bad. Yep, it's a fat... You know, there's a bigger version of the fat cat, but I prefer the dog more. It's much more adorable. Okay. Oh, there you are. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? I prefer dogs if I had the chance, Jendi. You ordered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something, if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Oh. I don't know how you manage. Had the Blessed not considered leaving, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our fate came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ilmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. There's more. People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. There's more work to be done. Great. Is there voice acting? No. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods, Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove, to the southwest. For our mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Slitterbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens. But now... What if I could find for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not to ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Okay, we got to go do some fighting. Sure. Don't worry, Jendi. I saw your DM, by the way. If you ever message me during a broadcast like this, don't worry, I will see it. Like I said earlier, time hasn't been on my side, Jendi. I've been too busy. Not just this game, but also everything else. And also I gotta deal with in real life stuff as well, on top of things. For example, on Saturday, there was like huge snowfall here. And I didn't want to wait until the next day before it gets worse. So I had to plow it. You know, snow can be very heavy, depending on the weather. Depending how cold or warm it is, if there's lots of snow, it can be easy to do or it can be very difficult. And that's not even including the cold you gotta deal with, but I digress. There's Minfilia. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Okay, let's see what we get. There! The Sin Eaters. Yeah, these are the bad guys in this universe. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Yeah, nothing we cannot handle. I already did the leveling off screen, which honestly it's not the most exciting thing to show on screen, but I did all of these off screen. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use a chocobo to do this. It's not that bad. I use multiple abilities to do combat in this game. It helps prevent it from being too repetitive. Nothing too bad. So let's see what Minfilia is doing. I love this mount. How adorable it looks when running. The running animation is adorable. There you are. It's done. Though, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there, in the brush. I like this. This is so fun. I like this. Yep. We got some pile of leaves to check out. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Okay, what about this one? Nope. So, it's in this little zone here that we gotta search. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, it's in this circle here. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's another one. By the way, you don't have to kill all of these enemies, just like any other MMO. Just go away far enough, and they'll eventually retreat. Once these enemies go beyond their range, they will go away. So you don't have to engage everything on site, which is nice. You brush away the leaves and cover a brilliant green gem. Okay. Thank God the Siri buddy's working. It can get rid of spam. That's so nice. Did you have any luck? Yeah. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents. I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to even be half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Okay, you can just do a quick travel like this. Okay. I can't wait to do Void Crow and all the other games today. Okay. Thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. Hold on a second, let's talk to these two first. Thancred, I can explain. Well, out with it, then. Okay. Okay. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with your service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Okay, let's do what we can do. Let's do Reaper next. Saying goodbye. Okay, I think we might finally have voiceovers here, I think. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Inyo and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were seniors, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Inyo has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay. Between your early excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Stola and Oranje will be able to finish their work in peace. It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned. Okay. Yeah, this, okay. So yeah, Jenny, we hopefully get some voice acting here. The game does have it, but only in select scenes, especially for the main plot here. And this is the main plot. Okay, let's see what's happening here. The other woman holds your candle. She didn't point over the nearby corner and might place it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we might have a scene here. We might have one. Okay, let's see what kind of a performance we're gonna get here.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
So many deaths.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reference.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Again, Istola's eyes and her face looks really good, by the way. It really stands out. I'm glad there are game companies, especially in Japan, that are not afraid to do feminine characters. Hold on. See? Nice little detail. Not surprising, but when you're in here, there's no music at all. Just ambiance. Anyway. I wonder where the store is gonna go from here. There's a next zone nearby, but you only get access to it if you continue with the plot. So as long as we reach the level 75 dungeon at some point, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do for today, for this game. Hopefully Stoll has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has a lit fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose he's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh, Blue Spirit 10 gear coffer. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put that away. Okay. Okay. What's next? 86,000. Okay, let's bring out the monk. Stirring up trouble. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed they might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruined protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possessions of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until we return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. I believe yeah, there's a pathway that goes east, but unfortunately we cannot go there. Yeah, there's a pathway here, but it's blocked. Oh, hold on. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Ishtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care. Oh. Yeah, we're still at level 74, but if everything goes as planned, as soon as it changes to level 75, we'll get a dungeon, and that's when we're gonna stop. I'll get the dungeon done, and that's it. I got other games I want to cover tonight. Once again, time has not been on my side. Okay. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation, if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Speaking of which, we got a problem. That Ashen, he can appear and pop. He can pop in anytime. I wonder how that's gonna be dealt with. Yeah, for those of you that are aware of the Shadowbringer story, I don't know it that well. I haven't completed it yet, but I know at this point of the story, he's watching every move. So who knows how much he's going to interrupt things. I like this mount. Okay. Never do the MSQs unless you're like a higher level, whenever possible. Okay. The blessed dark. Thank goodness you aren't harmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Montoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They'd been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on a nest, and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees will take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay. Again, you gotta do these little things, but it's not so bad. At least it doesn't feel like busy work, like in A Realm Reborn. Okay. Okay. There should be beehive. Okay. We just love it when they get in the way. Okay. One less to worry about. Okay. Oh. Okay. Smoke bomb. B-Cloud. We need to do one more. Okay, we need to do another one. Imagine everybody doing this back in the day when this thing was new. I wonder what this place looks like when it's nighttime. Okay. Smoke bomb first. Oh, there's two this time. Okay. Nothing we cannot handle. It's a good thing we have a chocobo here to help us out. They can actually do combat and help us out. Okay. Okay, one more time. Use the sack. Okay. Let's meet up with the gang. I don't know if it triggers a cutscene, so I have to get away from the enemy. Okay. Were you able to find any? Yes. Yes, we got it done easily. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stare. And now let's choose. Okay, let's just stick with the monk. Okay, let's do it. A beautiful plan. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oak. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. Yeah, this is still level 74. Okay. Again, I do like some of the music from this game when it comes to playing the game. But when it comes to listening to it outside the game, I can only think of maybe one or two tunes, but that's about it. So what kind of beautiful plan we have here? Okay, where is... Oh. Oh, yeah, you can't get up there unless you do the MSQ. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Okay? Okay. Up there is the airway. You see it? A bit far, perhaps. But we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If we should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Oh, Stola, don't be overconfident. You never know. Why'd I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can't climb this way, but we're gonna have to go this other way. Yep, we gotta do it this way. You know, this place kind of reminds me of Hassan from PlanetSide 2, like a little bit. Just a bit. We just ignore the enemies. Just run inside. Wow, this place is freaking dark. Yeah, just ignore most of the enemies. Oh, they have their own, they actually have their own little place where it's similar to the one they have. Okay. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yeah. There's one more room here. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On a second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shield himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop the throne, a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Okay.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Yeah. Oh, the game actually does a quick travel for us, thank God. Good to see my distraction proved successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Kinda. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Runcan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Okay, and let's do Reaper again. Yep. Still a thing thirst for knowledge seated. Yeah. Let us hurry to Slitterbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so far nothing new. Okay. We got another side quest. Okay. We got another side quest to do. Just do these as soon as it becomes available. Okay, let's do this one quickly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So speaking of this zone, we've done only one so far. Okay. What do we have here? Hmm. Um. Hmm. Of course. Okay, his mind is beyond saving. Okay. Again, it's one of those side quests that will eventually will get to. We'll eventually get to it. Oh boy, you gotta go after him. Yeah, you gotta go after him. Yeah, gotta go after him. I wonder where he is. Speaking of which, I think I forgot a current in this area. I'll go. I can do it. So far, the story is taking a bit of a break here, but we'll eventually reach level 75. From my experience, it doesn't take very long, especially in these future expansions. Choice location. Okay. Again, so many side quests that you can do in this game, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about them yet until later. I haven't even done the Realm Reborn ones yet. I already done the Society quest, but not these side quests here. What's going on here? A serpent. What a joke. And if you want to know more, that's what this game is trying to do. Tease you. Yep. Oh boy. Hope I'll remember some of these things later. Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. Wow. I remember in Stormblood, this is the same thing. It does happen as well. It does go on for quite a while, but because I'm short on time, unfortunately, I'm gonna continue with the main plot here, just to do the main dungeon. But I will do this off screen on a different. I'll do this off screen because if you don't do these things, some things you unlock later will not be available. So yeah, let's do this first. Okay. 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 If it doesn't take too long, I can quickly do that side quest sooner, but we'll see.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh, great timing. Oh, perfect timing. Meanwhile, in Ilmor... Oh, the Exarch.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
I love the irony.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
How predictable. Oh, I love the irony.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Gotta love the absolute.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Well, the Exarch was cautious. It's a good thing he was. Yeah, we'll take care of that later, but right now, we got more pressing matters. That Yulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? The guard had been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. You have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Yeah, it's getting more intense. 113. Okay, Ninja is the lowest one we have right now. Okay. How fared the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Ilmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Inio's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Aktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Mixmaja. What say you all? We want to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lies before us. For the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwood ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tuse-Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilo and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Okay, we're gonna have to do some swimming after all. Okay. And interestingly enough, it's near the side quest. You know, I thought of doing it later, but since we're there, we can probably take a quick look what this additional storyline has to offer. Okay. Yeah, doing all this leveling has taken time, but it's worth it. Wait, don't worry, we're still doing the other games here. I actually did manage to start almost early today, by about 30 minutes short. Okay, let's talk to Ystilla first. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Runcan culture. The Runcan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, such equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opopo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opopo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully it will all become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Yeah, we're gonna quickly do this side quest here. Yeah, let's quickly do this then, since we're back here anyway. Oh, great serpent. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the society quest, if I'm not mistaken. And you gotta do these things before you get access to it. That's my guess. Okay. You got 2 minutes. Wonderful. Just avoid enemies and you should be okay. And unfortunately can't sprint. 2 minutes. It could be worse. Look how we're not even close to this thing, and he still attacks us. Thank God. I was not even close to that, and it still went after us. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, thank God. And we got more than enough time, thank God. Door to our left. We got it. We got a minute to spare. Oh boy, what's this? Oh boy. Dream diary, of course. Of course. It's kind of like Hildebrand, but it's not Hildebrand. That's my guess. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, we gotta go all the way up there. Great. Would have been nice to have help from, you know, other people in this game that already have mount speed increased, but You know, speaking of which, I realized something else. Apparently, you can increase your mount speed even further if you get all these riding maps that each expansion has to offer. Interestingly enough, all those seals that I got from A Realm Reborn, I did not use any of them. And interestingly enough, I had enough just to get almost 70% of the areas from A Realm Reborn. But you need to do some grinding to get the rest of them. Honestly, it's not a huge priority again, but it's something that you can do. I mean, it's an MMO after all. It gives you things to do. So if you want to do more things in this game, you can do that. But I'm glad it's not forced. You're not forced to do it, but it's something that you can help pass the time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Shiba, the dog, as my mount permanently from now on. Although I don't mind doing other mounts that have more seats, but so far I don't really need other mounts because usually I don't have passengers with me. But eventually I will like to do that. It's not a huge priority right now. Okay, so we got 3 locations. Okay, nothing in that one. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Anything? Oh. Just travel back. Normally I wouldn't have. Since the MSQ took us close to this guy again, might as well just do it anyway. It's the door to the left. Okay. We found this curious container for you. Oh boy. We got this little side quest here that has the cross sign on it, so we had to do it. Oh, here we go. Snakes in the grass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I gotta go that way. Okay. Oh boy. You gotta go all the way here. But this could not be worse, right? Based on the rewards, I think this might be the last one, I think. Because you need to get some pieces here. Speaking of which, I've been enjoying this dominating play reconstruction effort. I wish you could donate more, but I'm happy that I was able to finish it. Now we gotta wait another week for that to reset. At least this game doesn't force you to grind so much. At least the game gives you a break and it's like, okay, you've had your share this week, just wait until next week. And it's not a main thing to do either, it's just a side thing you can do. Oh boy. So, signs of trouble here. Oh boy. Everlasting Dark. And they're level 76. They're higher than us for some reason. Wait, this is level 74. Eh, whatever. We can do this. actually not the worst thing in the world. It's a good thing I leveled up to level 76. Plan is to get to reach level 77 as well, but it's not a huge priority right now. Oh, and we gotta go all the way over there. Wild goose chase we gotta do here. Again, it could be worse. Although it's entertaining that we have an interesting mount here to do the journey with us this time. It's a low profile as well. And let's stay above ground. Again, the running animation for this mount is adorable. Imagine if this was also real life. A dog so big they can help you ride around these long distances without any complaints. So adorable. If dogs can do this in real life, and they're that powerful to do mounts like this, wow. Imagine the videos the internet would be doing right now. I'm not talking visuals or AI, I'm talking the real thing, but I digress. Oh, there you are. Okay. One more. Does help to have a mount. A suspicious looking bag. A scroll. Again, the quests are definitely a lot better and better paced in the expansions than the Realm Reborn. Yeah, make a Mega Shiba. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we got those plans. Yes. Yeah, we did find it. And where did it go? Oh boy. Oh boy. And goes into a long speech. Yeah. Oh no. Yep, there it is. We're all caught up. That didn't take too long. Okay. Now we'll go back to the main plot. Let's continue on, shall we? Thank God I started early. Though I would have loved to have started maybe an hour or two more, but I digress. As soon as we reach that level 75 dungeon, which, if it continues to be the way this game is doing, As soon as level 75 appears, we should have that thing going, I think. Who knows? But I have a time limit. I want to do the other games as promised. Because I will not be showing this game on screen for the rest of the week here. Because I gotta go back to doing the leveling. But if I have that level 25 dungeon to do off screen, that's good. Okay. There should be something here. Oh, it's further down. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, there should be... Unless we go underground again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Should be here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, seal is back over. Back the way we came. Okay, back to... Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. So, which one needs the most? 2000. Okay, we're gonna turn into a machinist. Okay. Easy XP. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's see what's going on with this seal. Yeah, we found it. This medallion bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. Okay. Okay, let's put that there. Into the wood. Level 75 already. Okay. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Sweet. Yep, yeah, we just turned to level 75 just now, in just 2 hours. Cool. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yep, and this time this whole thing is clear. We can now move on. That you've all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Faith is ever a fickle mistress. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We have done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with deal more reinforcements. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Okay. Okay, now we get a different area. There's still everlasting light here, but it's darker. Good, we get a new area. Alright, I can explore this later, but let's just focus on the main plot here. Okay. Okay. Again, this reminds me of Hodson from Planetside 2 in a way. Anyway.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to! Oh.
We get some fight choreography for once.
Stop! We mean you no harm!
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then Perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
A little bit of
Follow the
Hildebrand.
flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Oh, love the Hildebrand sort of humor, sort of. See?
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. Okay. I mispronounced it. See, I love the world building in this game. Sure, it has MMO mechanics, but man, the main plot is still entertaining. Thank God. I regret not doing this game sooner, but since we're at level 75, we're getting closer to the dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna do it. As soon as that happens, which should be soon, we're moving on to other games. Yeah, I'm not touching this game again until we reach level 80. I don't want to craft and gear up all these jobs. Might as well just do them to level 80 first, and then we can experience the rest of the story uninterrupted. That's the plan. Okay. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years you have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Almet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor. So do watch your step. And we got that Aether right nearby. Okay, let's just do that quickly. Again, nice world building. Okay, just do that quickly. Okay. Let's continue on with the plot. What's the next one that needs the XP? Ninja. This way, what is your name? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yep. Yep. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. And it is by his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Viz would easily live to see the 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Got a long story to tell you. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Umit, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. You have to leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. Okay. We got the rules of 4. Okay. A minute. Nope, you have not seen it. Okay. Okay. Oh, invisible wall. Oh. Just a nitpick, but invisible walls. Again, like the world building in this game. It may not be like Guild Wars 2, but I can deal with it. Yep, yeah, he doesn't know. At least one of them should know. Maybe. Okay, maybe one of them will know. We've seen at least 2 Light Wardens. Well, no. 3? Yeah. And finally, Krill. So she has a break. We may have something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, none of them. We may have a break. Yep. An account. Okay. We got something, I think. Near Raktika Falls. Why wasn't I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I had never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it will be at great peril to you and your companions. The Gitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamo Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Gitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles that prevent us from attending it to ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kimo Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orange and Tancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Ahmet, Zemet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Cool. Here we go. We're getting closer. Okay, now what can we got? 114. Okay, let's do Monk. Yeah, we got another side quest here, but let's just go and do it. What you seek lies in the heart of Komola Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was sealed shot by an order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is I can find all these aether currents later. But first, let's focus on the main plot here. Again, nice locations, yeah? Wow. Again, looks completely different from the other area. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Gurabania. Yet the manner in which they appeared to be suppressing the natural flow of aether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Arctica. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Do I know not how? That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Okay. Okay, wait for that thing to go away. Okay. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all the depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the air for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risking overlooking something. Though the description would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Runken script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. Can we jump? Or no? Oh, you gotta jump. A little bit of platforming for once in this game. For once we do platforming in this game. That's not a special event. Something different. Okay. Okay. I'll explore this area later. I'm just trying to save up some time here. Here we go. Okay. Again, I don't know how much these expansions have changed graphically, but it definitely looks a lot more interesting than the previous expansions. It's nice to see something different. Again, some variety is always nice to have. Okay, last one. Stolas right there. What do we got? Yep. What do we got? Well done. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. Say you. Right then, after I've selected the statue, I'll imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue it would be? And let's try Equilibri first. Alright, pray this works. No, I just took a gamble. Yep. Try again. What about the Oppo statue? Nope. 2 down, 4 to go. Okay, we got... So it's not Colibri, not Oppo. Just a process of elimination. What about the Curl statue? Again, I'm not very good at riddles. But... process of elimination. So, that's 3. Nope. Okay. 3 down. I think 4 to go. So it's not Curl, not Colibri, not Oppo. What about the owl? Let's try the owl. So if that doesn't work, then we got 2 more. Oh, it was the owl. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. It was just a guess. It was just a guess. A moment. Maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Samit. What are you doing here? What has happened? The Ilmoran soldiers. They have entered Ismaja. Ilmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Ilmorans had little interest in Slitterbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulmet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins, or Fanu. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ilmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Yep. Now it's time to do the dungeon. And perfect timing, too. Um... 159. Okay, ninja. I swear, if the Almoran's harm us so much as a hair on the head of the Blessed... Time is against us, friend. Quickly, to the pyramid. And we just walk there. Hey, Big. We're doing other games tonight as planned, man. I'm just doing this game right now. In perfect timing. We got a dungeon to do here. Yeah, the visuals in this game are pretty entertaining, by the way. I don't know if MMORPGs or MMOs are for you, but the fact that you have different things to see in this game is entertaining already. So, I've never been in this area before, as you can see, but hey, we're about to do a dungeon here. I believe we're going to be doing a dungeon here because it usually involves a boss battle or something. Yeah, and I also got an interesting mount here. I'm riding a dog, a very cute looking dog. Yep, I got a cute looking mount here, a Shiba dog. You can also do cool looking emotes with this thing. Oh, it looks so adorable, doesn't it? Oh, the animation is adorable. Yep. Look at the animations again. You can make it bark, wag, or whimper. I'll show it to you again without the HUD in the way, so you can see it for yourself. It's so cute. You can have 2-seater mounts, 4-seater mounts, or even 8-seater mounts in this game if you wanted to. That's what I like about this game. The people that design these mounts and these worlds are so adorable. Yep. Yep. It's adorable, yeah. Our way has been barred. Again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. This game does have voiceovers, but not all. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional to Pasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? It's missing. Strange, indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. You can cover more ground if you split up. Ahmet, take the chamber to the south. Inyo, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Yeah, this is the dungeon we gotta do. One final roadblock, so... Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, this mod is called Mega Shiba. I just spawned it like this. It helps me go cover the ground more. For a repetitive MMO like this, it's nice to have different things to look at. And this game does very good at cute things. It's a fantasy game after all, so it's nice. Nothing here, nothing here. You don't have to kill all the enemies in this game that you see here in the open world. You can just run away. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Owl statuette. Is this the one we gotta get, or is there a trap? Looks too good to be true. Oh. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return to this dreadful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the trap for what they are. When the moment calls for it, yes, Big. I could be scary. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door of the confessional to pass out the Elder. You have 2 minutes. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this without getting distracted by enemies? Hey Runku, welcome back. We're doing a dungeon here. I'm just trying to do this without being interrupted, so yeah, Runku, we're doing a dungeon here. This is Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if you're into MMOs or MMORPGs, but this game is very entertaining, to say the least. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, Runku, I don't remember you. Oh. So, you need to stay away from the eyes. Okay, simple enough. I don't remember everybody in my channel, so forgive me if I don't remember. But it's good to see a fellow viewer here again. Anyway, let's just try this again. Okay, one more time. Oh, you went to the army, Runku? Well, I'm glad you're in a safe location, wherever you are. So yeah, right now we're just enjoying the story that is Final Fantasy XIV Online. I don't mean to do this all night, but I'm just doing this game just to pass time. And I do like the story in this game, and I do like this MMO for what it is. So yeah, I'm just trying to finish this. So we got an Elder here. No. I don't know if you're going into active service, Runku, so I didn't know. But I just was assuming that way. That's all. Oh. Oh, I gotta go all around. Okay, yeah, I gotta go all the way around here. Yep, these eyes, you have to avoid them. Okay, this is not too bad. Oh, mandatory. Got it. Here we go. We got a dungeon to do. Okay. We successfully delivered. The statue's return, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing through the door now. This game does have voice acting, Runku, but not all. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward open to you. A path lighted with more puzzles and traps, sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, while time is yet on our side. Oh, yeah, it's a invisible wall, but it's gonna be a dungeon entrance. 159. Ninja. No, it's ninja. Here we go, the dungeon. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They'll allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Kind of like the link pearls. I think, I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, there's no dungeon. Oh. Shall we get this over with? Okay, hold on a second. Let me just switch over to... Let's switch over to the Dark Knight. Okay. No dungeon. Okay. Well, whatever. At least we get something. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's basically a stealth mission. Just follow patterns. Okay, just follow patterns. Okay. Yeah, it's a pattern. Okay. I thought there would be a dungeon, but it's a duty instance. And we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're all alone now. Okay. Oh boy, what do we do here? Oh no. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's another puzzle. Can we jump? Nope. Yep, it's a puzzle. I'm not a big fan of puzzles, but it has to be done. Okay, there's only a few ways to do it. Okay. Okay. Where do we go now? This is a long... Oh! Indiana Jones. A barrel. Oh. Yep. How convenient. Convenient. We got a little bit of an Indiana Jones adventure here, sorta. Something different. Oh, of course. Oh boy, what now? Like doing an adventure in Dragon Age, except this is at 14.
Away with you!
This ends now!
How do we defeat this?
Here I come!
No holding back!
So we get a fight. Okay. This Ranji guy reminds me of Xenos. How do we beat it? Like, how do we beat it? Like, there's no clear way of doing it. You just do enough damage to him and that's it.
No quarter!
Yep. Yeah. The Heart of Tupasa. Okay. That's the end of the duty instance. That was cool.
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on! Huh?
Trapped. Trap. Trap.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Of course. What an idiot.
Do not fail.
Of course. Jesus.
How noble and pointless.
Thanks, wannabe Zennis.
Is everyone all right?
No. Unfortunately, no. We got problems.
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
We got a problem. We have a problem.
Where is Y'shtola?
That's the problem. He's gone just like that? Just like that? Oh, come on. Jesus. Just when things couldn't get any worse. Just like that? Oh my god. Oh, Y'shtola. Have we been about a few steps faster? Why would you do such a thing? You have tried hard. No, I don't think you could have done anything. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohort has the good sense to fall back. Omed should be here soon with a word from Fanu. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that was just sudden. But you know, I never say never, because you know I thought the villains from Stormblood would die, but nope, they came back later. You never know. Okay, so you know I was gonna stop here because of the dungeon, but nope, still keeping me going. If it turns level 76, then that's it. So 75. The aftermath. Really? She's dead like that? Oh my god, seriously. Ambet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. I don't know. You never know. Sister, I come bearing news. The Amoran soldiers and the children have fled Uxmaja. They abandoned Slitterbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Uxmaja. Feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfila and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitterbow. You and Orianjay should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Wow. Just like that, and Ystola's gone? Wow. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. You have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Just like that. I knew that the game was going to do something, but wow. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Inio. Let not Y'stola's sacrifice be in vain. Duvanu. Still is dead? Or is it just a fluke? Wow. And we're still level 75, by the way. Wow. Wow. Y'shtola was saved before. Was it a Realm Reborn, and now she's no longer can be saved? Well, wait a minute. Her body's still back at the other realm, but I don't know. I don't know. That's my other thing. Even though she's here, but I don't know. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Elmoran's procession, and in so doing, afforded the D time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Ugh. Runar still visibly pain. Jesus, how many doses you need? Jesus. Man, you need that many. Jesus. It would appear the worst had passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister him to him forthwith. Jesus. Wow. Still is gone. Just like that. Wow. Jesus, just like that. But is the general gone? I don't think so. No way he can be taken out that easily. Rest, Inio, I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Wow, just like that. mean, Stola was lost before, and now she's gone for good? Great.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Bitter victory in this event.
Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Yeah.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Yeah. You saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Wish we knew. I wish we knew.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way?
No.
I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
That's what I thought, back in Stormblood.
She is alive, damn you!
That's what I thought in Stormblood. I thought he would die, but no, he still somehow made it. Who knows? I don't know. After that, I don't know. I don't know.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, of course. Him.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Well, we lost one. He just lost his Stola. I don't know if she's really dead, or who knows.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Yep.
My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
That.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Yep.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Yep, the first time, yes.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
How convenient.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I was not expecting Emmet to be doing something like that. I mean, he could have been completely evil. Yeah. He found him asleep in the shade of the tree near the ruins. Fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. As soon as this turns to level 76, we're not going on. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. I'm relieved to know he's an acquaintance of yours, though I see you're not close. If he should displease you, we'll be happy to deal with him. I don't think you can deal with him. No, you can't. Though I'm loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. Do you really think he can bring her back? Could it truly be within his power to block Y'shtola from the livestream as he claim it? It's a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet, if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the livestream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the livestream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. All you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. It's this one here, the ethereal lamp. Okay. Okay. Well, the plot is continuing to be interesting. It's still level 75. No dungeon yet. I'm actually surprised. But a duty instance. So it must be in this area somewhere. Okay. So it has to be here somewhere. At least it's not a really huge area you gotta search. Oh. Very bright. It's this. Okay. Okay.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Just like that. Convenient. Jesus, how freaking convenient.
He's done it.
That is so freaking convenient. That is so freaking convenient. But is there a catch? There must be a catch to this. Can't be that simple. Convenient. That is so freaking convenient.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Can't believe what just happened.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Well, you died.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Well, you got a
I
guy.
did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, you got to thank this guy for saving you. Well, Not us. You gotta thank him.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
I thought we were not gonna get an anime moment. I thought we would never get another anime moment in this game, but we finally get one. First the headbutt we did, the headbutt of Tanker to Mife, and now this. Oh, that's so adorable. Okay, I gotta give you the credit, game. It's getting better. Okay.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
We're gonna thank this guy.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Yes, indeed, I would, yes. Yes.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
That's the response I expected from Mistola. At least she can see sense.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
At least Sistola was willing to say thank you. Yeah, I don't know about him, but that's something that cannot be denied. Well, Emmett, you did it. What a touching reunion that was. The affair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ashins do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as thanks for risking your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Well, I wasn't expecting a quote-unquote villain to do that. And we're still level 75, by the way, no dungeon yet. I thought the dungeon would happen as soon as it appeared, but nope, not yet. But I will still do the other games as promised, guys. I didn't forget. Well, what an interesting turn of events. Yeah, this thing here, I'll have to do it later. Not now. I told you, I tire these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word, and we shall assist you. We're both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. Speaking of the bad guy, I don't think he survived. He must have survived too, right? It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I'm sure of it. Okay. Though I struggled to form the words, I am glad that Imek Selk was here. We can but pray Stola never does anything so reckless again. Oranges once told me that being immersed in a life stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose your Stola is alright? In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice with Garrett belief, displaying Stola wanted not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoi has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. My apologies for having to put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Still level 75, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh no. You know, as much as I don't want to do this, we have to. We have to. I thought I could switch over right now, but nope. We gotta do this. Oh, invisible wall. We gotta find the Aether Currents now. Thankfully, it's not gonna take too long. Yep, we gotta find all the greens now. Yep, we got to find them all. Right? Yep, I can't explore those areas yet. Yep, we gotta find all the Aether Currents. We're gonna have to do another sacrifice again. Lovely. Of course. You know, I thought this would only take an hour. Nope, it's going longer than that. Sorry, folks. But I still got time, thankfully. Because after this, I'm gonna have to do the grinding from level 76 to 80. Yeah, I'm not touching this game again until we finally reach level 80 because to do the rest of the story in this game, it's best to do it uninterrupted. So it's gonna take some grinding. But thankfully it's not the worst kind of grinding though. Yeah, so I'll probably not be touching the main scenario quest for this game for at least another 2-3 weeks, roughly. But I'll do my best to make progress wherever I can. Because I do like the story for this game and the story building. The society quests I've been having fun doing just to help pass the time. Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting Emmett of all people to do that. Could have said, nah. So go directly south, and we should have the third one. Should be one of... Oh. Should be... How do you get up there? Oh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Already making progress, game. And speaking of which, in this area, very same area, where the role quests are, yep. Yep, we're gonna find this last current here. In just one night, we got this done. At least we don't have to worry about this for at least 2 weeks, because I had to do the grinding to get everything from level 76 to 80. That's gonna be our goal. I don't think I'll be touching this game live next week, because just to get all of these leveled up is gonna take time. But at least it's gonna be uninterrupted when we all got them leveled up. Okay, is this it? Okay, let's finish this. So by the time we reach level 75, we got 3 areas that we can do attunement completely. Wow. We just got these 2 that are still pending. Yeah, I believe there is a current here somewhere. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's go here. Well, the dungeon is finally happening at level 75. Okay. Well, after this main scenario quest, we can finally fly in this zone. And there are some role quests that we gotta do here. Wow. After this, it's gonna be fun doing other games. I think I'll try Void Crew and see if that's possible to be played. I don't know how many people are interested to do that, but yeah. Northeast, yeah, there's one up here somewhere. I wonder where the last one is. The fourth one. Yeah, there's so many. Oh wait, no, this is the last one. Never mind. Never mind. There's one here somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. We got some story quests to do before the main plot. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now we gotta do this. Yep. got 2 of these to do. So yeah, if Orca or anybody else is watching, my apologies for making you guys wait again. But I won't be touching this game for at least a week or 2 because the leveling that I need to do for all these jobs is gonna take me some time. And the best part is we're almost done. Yeah, I'm just making enough progress here so that all these 3 zones that I'm in. Oh yeah, we got some problems here. Yeah, we're gonna help these people out. Yes. So yeah, we're just doing these things here. Oh, they're all in the same... Oh, no, not exactly. But the main thing is, if I can get this done now, we can focus on other things from now on. I don't think I'll be touching this game again live until sometime in December, because I have to level up all these jobs and craft them. That's gonna take time. But I did the exact same thing in Stormblood. Once I have everything leveled up to 80, then I can do the rest of this plot here uninterrupted. It's always good to stay ahead whenever possible. Yeah, levels, I got at least 1 already at level 77. But doing a digital roulettes to get everything leveled up is gonna take time. But I'm not gonna do that on screen. We still got the main plot here. I like the story progression in this game so far. If you manage to make it this far into this expansion, man. So yeah, for those of you that are tuned in for the bonus games, we're still doing it. I'm trying my best to wrap this up here, but I don't want to rush it. Twins? No. We got a thing to do here. Everybody's a female in this community. Okay. We're not just any outsider. We got a ceremony to do. Yes. So we gotta do some fighting. Okay. Okay. Do some fighting. Okay. Okay. Nothing we cannot handle. Nothing we cannot handle. Not the worst thing ever. I like Shadowbringers so far. Easily the best expansion in the game so far from my experience. No story spoilers, please. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is also entertaining, but for an MMO, I respect for what this game is. For an MMO, it's surprisingly entertaining, even if this game plays it safe. Okay. 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 Alright, we're gonna be continuing on the main plot here very, very shortly, folks, and the bonus games. I didn't forget. Okay. We had the ceremony. Yeah, I'm not doing this now. It's like, it reminds me of that story quest from that other base, but yeah, right now we're just gonna do the Aether Currents first, and after that it's not an issue. Yeah, we'll do that later. So yeah, the bonus games are still happening, so if Knight, Orca, and anybody else is still here, I'm gonna be doing them in the next 15 or so minutes. I'm just wrapping this up here, because you're not gonna see me do this game live for at least 3 weeks or so, roughly, because I gotta level up. Yeah, this game is pretty entertaining, story-wise, so... But after I'm done with this game tonight, I have to level everything up here. gonna take me some time. I like Shadowbringers so far. It was a huge risk when I came into this game in the first place, but I've slowly started to learn the MMO mechanics without looking up any YouTube videos. Can you believe that? Granted, the first 1,000 hours, I did not have a full idea what this game is like, but I slowly started to understand it the more I looked into this game. Yeah, we got some arrangements to help you. Okay. Yeah, we got some rhymes to worry about. Okay. The plot is thickening too, which I like. That's it? Okay. Yeah, this seeing eye to eye, I'll have to do that off screen. I'm not gonna do it now because I'm already running behind schedule. Time has not been on my side, folks. Alright, Hyman, I got that done for you. So, I'll do that later. But yeah, we just got the last MSQ to do before we can fly here. And it's easy. It's easy to return back here. Okay, let's continue with the plot. With the Amilrans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more to the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Gitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Orange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Amilrans' most unwelcome arrival, we scouted the nearby environment and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Ratika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry had sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considered difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it had not been disturbed by man. And our course is clear. We must navigate the Gitana Ravel and make for Ratika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Gitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Mr. Montoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Okay, here we go. We can finally continue on with the plot. Oh. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you have no further questions. Are there any other Ashians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we are understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Aegirium's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of our failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Lograve were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. See that you take good care, Master Montoya, and may the shadows keep you. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. There's the dungeon. Here we go. It's another sacrifice, unfortunately, but the best part is, I'm not, like I said, those of you that are just joining in, I'm not touching this game for at least 2 weeks, depending on how I progress, because leveling all these jobs from level 76 to 80 is going to take some time, and I don't want to burn myself out. But yeah, that's basically what's going on right now. Might as well take care of this now, so it's not going to be a problem tomorrow. Also, there's this Reaper side quest as well, but might as well just finish leveling first, because you never know. Here it is. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. At long last, the time had come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. After you, my friend. Can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. Okay. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us inside. There we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do Astro. I'm not gonna wait. Here we go. Okay, never mind. That was quick. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, something different. Nice. I know I say that phrase a lot, but for a repetitive MMO, it's nice to have. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch for the hazards. Got it. Okay, I got it. Mini boss. Okay, just a small mini boss. Nice to come across this far. It's a good thing I leveled it up to 76 as well. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. So, how is the Light Warden going to be dealt with here? Is the general really dead? Okay. This is what I've been waiting for all day. After this MSQ is done, that's it. We got what we needed. I'm happy. Okay, we're gonna finish this and we're gonna switch over to the next game immediately. Okay. Okay, I think that's our first mini boss finally. Oh no, not yet. No. Okay, just avoid the hazards. Got it. Ow. That hurt. Again, it's nothing too complicated, but it's nice to have something different. And we do get a cutscene of the, the everlasting light finally going away. There we go. So our first mini boss is I'm not even gonna attempt to describe that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to describe this. Same music from the other dungeon. Finally, some different boss music. Not the same ones I've heard from Stormblood and Heavens for over and over and over and over again. Oh boy, that screwed me over. Completely forgot that you gotta avoid the hazards. Ow. I mean, I don't even know what the mechanics are, but you'll always struggle the first time. You will. You're not gonna know it the first time. Still good. That's the same growl I've heard. And they gotta deal with me after that. Should have realized to gather close to them. I don't know if Warrior has revived, so they're gonna have to deal with this without. I should be able to do it. Oh, I forgot. Reaper can revive. Thank God. Thank God for that. I did not get there in time. Okay. Again. You get used to it. Okay. almost over. Oh, thank God. Ooh, now we get something different again. Nice. So nice. It really is. It's rewarding. Gotta level up. So that was our first, I believe that was our first mini boss. Now we just got one more coming up, and then it's the final boss. Feels good to be getting this far in the game. I'm getting some Atlantis vibes here, sort of. Beautiful. Dang. After this dungeon is over, and along with MSQ, we finally are caught up with this game. Good, until I get to level 8. Yep, it's gonna be fun. There's our second mini boss. Love the artwork. I don't know what are the mechanics for this one. I hope it's not like the last one. I wonder how much XP does this dungeon give? What mechanics do we gotta worry about? Subsonics. Oh. You. Oh. Clever. Another entertaining dungeon in Shadowbringers. So yeah, once I reach Endwalker, I'm not gonna be doing any of the story quests until I feel like I'm a level 81 or 82 or something like that. Best to be ahead because, you know, you'd be very surprised how quickly the leveling can go. Oh, I forgot lucid dreaming. Whoops. Okay. I'm a little rusty with the Astro. We'll get this done. Again, these mechanics are not... Okay, we're almost done with the Sasquatch. Bat Squatch. We got this. This one is not so bad. First one can be a bit tricky if you're not positioned right. Alright, the final area. So... wow. Again, this reminds me of Hausen from PlanetSide 2, but it's not the same. The imagery is kind of similar. We're almost at the end. Almost at the end, folks. Just this dungeon has to be done and we can move on. Best part is, next week we don't have to worry about this game because I doubt I'll be done with the levels by then. Hey, Flaming! Enjoy the visuals here, Flaming. This is that MMO game I told you about. The visuals here are amazing. I know VRCheck can have interesting worlds, but the people that are in charge of this MMO did their homework. Look at the visuals here, Flaming. Oh yeah, that's what this this is what this game is good about. It's an MMO, but it has great world building. Just look at the lighting. This is a 10-plus-year-old game, Flaming. So enjoy. We're just doing a dungeon run right now to the main story. And by the way, Flaming, this game does have voice acting. Not every cutscene has voiceovers, but when it comes to the main plot, there is voiceovers, Flaming. So if you've ever seen me play this game before but didn't hear any voiceovers, trust me, there is. I actually turned on the voices for this game this time because I don't want to miss any little details this time. But yeah, look at the environment here. It's amazing. So I don't know if you're an MMO person, Flaming. I don't blame you if you aren't, but when it comes to the environment and world building here, this is amazing. You're basically going into an adventure. Trust me, Flaming, there is voiceovers. If you got 10 to 20 minutes to stick around, we'll get some voiceovers here shortly because we got a main story point here coming up. Yeah, so again, Flaming, if you got 10 minutes or 20 minutes, you can stick around. There is voice acting. Yeah, this game is not. I mean, the worlds here are not realistic, but that's the whole. But that's what you get. It's a fantasy-like world, and I like that. I don't mind realism and stuff, but I just want to have entertainment in a fantasy setting, which I enjoy. And if you're wondering, Flaming, yes, I am playing this game on the highest settings on PC. Do you have a console, Flaming? Do you have a console like Xbox Series X or S or PlayStation 5 by any chance? Because I don't think I've ever asked you that question, Flaming. So I know you don't. I don't think you have the best computer, but do you at least have a console? You got a PS5, Flaming? Guess what? You can play this game on your PlayStation 5. Crossplay is actually possible. Yep, all you're seeing right now can be played on PlayStation 5. Here we go. Cutscene time. Oh, we got a three-headed monster. It's an MMO, Flaming. If you've never played any Final Fantasy game before, you'll enjoy this game. You don't need to know anything about Final Fantasy. Oh. We just lost our tanker. But yeah, Flaming, here's the thing. I don't know if MMOs are your thing. I mean, you got your dungeons, you got your trials and everything that you can do, but this is what this game does. Yeah, so Flaming, I don't know if you noticed, but we had a tanker in our party, and they just either they quit the game or the game just shut down completely. Yep, and now we can't do this boss, or else we will die instantly. But yeah, Flaming, just look at the environments here. This is just a dungeon run that you do over and over again. And the foliage, the lighting, and everything else. Yeah, just look at the backgrounds here. And by the way, I can turn off the UI here, Flaming, so you can see everything without any interruption. Yeah, just look at the visuals in the background without the UI in the way, so it doesn't distract you. Well, we gotta wait until the... Yep, but now we just gotta wait here until we get a tanker. Yeah, now we gotta wait again. Yep, now we gotta wait. I gotta wait because we can't do this boss without help. Yep, still waiting. I got some time to kill here. I got some time to kill here because we lost a player. Yay! Yep. Gotta wait for a player. Okay, is there anything else we need to get rid of? Yep. Yep, still waiting. So yeah, Flaming, sorry to keep you waiting. I was hoping to show you the cutscene here, but no, we gotta wait. Because trying to do this boss battle without a tanker is not likely. I mean, sure you could, but somebody has to take damage, and it's not one of us, unfortunately. Give me, hold on a second. Party members. Yep. There should be an option here to invite somebody. There should be an option to... Okay, hold on a second. Duty finder. Yep, I gotta wait for add members. Gotta wait for that. Gotta wait. Okay. Wow. There should be an option. There should be an option. Yeah, I don't see add members. Yeah, there should be. Yep. Well, we finally get... Now we gotta wait. There we go. Okay. Now we can finally complete this freaking boss after all that waiting. So the game was already looking for a new player because they clearly disconnected. So we had to wait. So the game was already searching. If the player was offline and did not reconnect, then it would have been a different story. Got it. Hope this is not going to be a terrible battle final boss. So this is the Light Warden. Okay. Here we go. This is different. Some different mechanics for a change. That's not bad. Okay. Halfway there. Halfway there. This is different. We got this. Not too difficult mechanics. Then again, you're gonna do this dungeon over and over again. But it's nice to know that it's not too difficult. Unless you're doing Savage or Extreme, which I have yet to do in this game. So, we defeat the Light Warden eventually, or is there more to this story? Is there another mechanic? This is different. He's almost dead. Good. Coming out of heaven. That reference? Okay. Yay, we did it. We did it. Sweet. There you go. Let's continue. So, how is this gonna work out? So we finally defeated it. And we are gonna deal with this, like before. Again, great visuals. And the everlasting light is going to be gone. And it's nighttime again.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Same as usual so far.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Is it that simple, though? Some long-awaited exposition, and you get this after all the years of waiting. This oft-said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter, there can be but one truth, and only praise, not his. The eldest and most powerful of primals. If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then it would make... No. I will not take the words of an Ashe I don't trust. It has to be a lie. Thancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emetzel's claims? I don't think he would lie about it. I mean, it's kind of like the Cardassians of Star Trek. There's some manipulation, but there has to be truth there. And we can finally fly here, thank God. So, yep, bearing with it. But I'm not doing this game anytime soon. I gotta level up. Oh, thank God. And just in time, too. So, yep, got these 3 done. And now we just gotta worry about these 2. But anyway, I'm finally moving on from this game. I'll do this story quest later. I got some unfinished business. That bonus game I'm finally doing. Man, it took this long. But I didn't want to rush it. I didn't want to rush the main story. Wow. We got some more revelations that we did not expect. And you had to wait years for this to happen too. Because the expansions come out 2 years at a time. Okay. We are finally moving on, folks. Sorry for the wait. I got time for another game. I don't think I'm going to do Starship, but I'm going to try to see if anybody wants to do Void Crew. That's a game that I should have done. I don't know if anybody wants to play this game this late, but I can just start doing something else. So Void Crew. I don't have any games going. I don't have any audio, so we're going to try to see if we can get some people playing this. I don't know if anybody from our server wants to play this game with me this late, but I'm going to try to see if I can get some missions going here. I want to see if this game is optimized, especially when I got OBS running in the background. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we're going to host game. All right, finally. Finally, we're doing something else. I don't know if anybody wants to play this game this late now, but here we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if anybody wants to play this game. I don't think there's anybody on this late. I don't think so. But I'm gonna try. I'll try to see if anybody want to come on. I don't know if there's anybody that's gonna come on this late. But if I don't get anybody, I'll fall back to Starship. That game finally got an update today. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody here this late. I was hoping to have started earlier, but at least the Final Fantasy was done. I'm happy. Yep. So you can do a loadout challenge or standard. At least there's an option. You can do a destroyer frigate. I would like to do this game modded, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, I would like to do this game with people, but yeah, I don't think Knight or anybody else is on right now. It's really late right now. Yeah, I'll give it maybe a few minutes. See if anybody comes on. Auxiliary shield, increased duration, or unlocks the thruster booster. Unlocks the thruster booster station module. Cool. I wish I could have. I wish I could have gotten this upgraded sooner, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few minutes to see if anybody will come on. Yeah, you can do this game in a frigate or a destroyer. I prefer the destroyer. It's the biggest ship in the game. Man, I don't know if I'll get anybody on. Man, I would have loved to have come on this game earlier, but that Final Fantasy had to be done. One thing's for sure. Like I said, if anybody's just tuning in now, I'm not touching that game next week live because I gotta do some leveling, which is it's gonna take some time. So we're gonna be doing anything else but that. But I caught up with everything. I gotta reach level 80 on all the jobs before I touch that story again. Yeah, wow. I was hoping to have done this game earlier, but no. I'll give it maybe 2 more minutes to see if anybody, even one person comes on. Yeah, I was hoping to have tried Goofy Gorillas. Sherman told me this is a decent game. Boxer Roulette is another one we could try. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it another 2 minutes to see if anybody is gonna come on for this game. I wish there were more. If I had started this earlier, we would have had a better chance.
Men and preserve you.
Oh.
Men and preserve you.
Hey, you actually get emotes. That's cute. Yeah, this game seems to be this game seems to like to stay around 80 frames per second. But what is it like when you actually go in the ship? I don't know. Good question. I got 1 more minute before I move on. Would have loved to have played this game today. It was a bit of a sacrifice again to do Final Fantasy, but it had to be done. That way, we can just start doing the progression before the next storyline. Oh man, I would have loved to have done this game earlier. And unfortunately, I ran out of the time. What a shame. Yeah, I don't think Orca is on, so it's just me. I have to do this game another time, unfortunately. So, only one game I can think of that we can do some fun on, and that's going to be Starship Troopers. This game did come out with another update today, but there's still a problem with Advanced Secure when it comes to exterminating the arachnids. That objective is broken. Either it bugs spawn or it doesn't. Yep, either bugs spawn or it doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately I'm running out of time here, but you definitely have to do Void Crew earlier. Yep, have to do Void Core earlier. Okay, we can probably do maybe, we can probably do maybe 1 or 2 missions with this game, depending on how much time passes. But man, I know not many people are fans of Final Fantasy XIV in this channel of mine, but I personally enjoy the story and the MMO for what it is. It's great. And the best part is I don't have to touch that game live on screen for you guys for the next 2-3 weeks, because I have to level up everything. Because I gotta accumulate more money, and I gotta level up. Let's do quick play. Do whatever the game asks us to. Okay, we're joining a game already. So,
the Deep Space Vanguard deployed to the mining rock of X11 to reclaim the T-Fang array
this
and
advanced
secure all
secure.
Federation
Hopefully it doesn't
outposts
break.
above and below the surface. Ice those bugs, troopers.
I hope it doesn't break, because if you get the exterminate arachnids objective, it will not always work.
Fire to Brimstone, assault and secure mission has been administered by command. Carry out the objectives as ordered. Fire out. Orbital signal booster location has been designated. Secure the signal booster.
Holding fresh back!
FPS seems to be good at the moment. This never gets old.
Loading fresh bag. You're fine, Trooper. Everything's right where it should be.
You're fine, trooper. Holding fresh.
Loading fresh bag.
See, the bugs are spawning in fine here, but when it comes to the exterminate, well, it doesn't always work, and that can be a problem.
You're fine, trooper.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out. Orbital signal booster has been.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
This will be an easy one. This is normal difficulty.
Reloading.
Okay.
Warning. Arachnid threat levels have increased.
Okay, another signal booster.
Orbital signal booster location has been designated. Secure the signal booster.
This never gets old. This may not be as expansive as Helldivers 2 in its own way, but I'd rather deal with a straightforward action like this. And you got more players. Can't wait to see how the story's gonna pan out. When it comes to Final Fantasy, when that's ready. I think it's gonna take me at least 2 or 3 weeks. See, the bugs are spawning in fine here, but it's not consistent. There you go.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh, so close. Beautiful. See, even though the maps are a lot more straightforward in this game, I'd rather have this because it's a game that doesn't waste my time. It's a lot more straightforward. And when you get a decent group of 16 players with you, great. I don't know about you, but Helldivers 2 always felt like a chore for me to play through. I mean, sure, you can do missions, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing missions in that game over and over and over again. Nah. Especially when you got other games that take up just about as much time. You gotta prioritize things.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established. Stand by for the ARC, ETA 1 minute.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming.
Payload has been delivered. Brimstone 1 have the ARC. Vulture 1 returning to base.
I completely forgot that as an engineer you can build things, you can build and reinforce things from a distance. Oh well. See? Very convenient. Very convenient.
You got 30 seconds until the arc slams.
This is the thing they should have fixed, hopefully.
Ten seconds until the arc is activated. Pulse detected. Readings look good so far, Brimstone 1. I am detecting a lot of arachnid activity, so
this is the part
company.
that they should have patched, hopefully. There you go. They finally fixed the arc slam finally. How much frames are we getting? 50 frames? Eh, we fine. Yeah, GPU is definitely not the issue here. Oh, the grenadier got me. At least the arc is working. At least the arc slam is working. I should have been repairing walls instead. I can't get out of here. Now that is an arc slam. At least it doesn't feel like a... And this is normal difficulty. Now that was an arc slam.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading on the arc halfway to completion.
Alright, we're gonna quit the main menu. We're gonna go... I could stay, but I want to make the most of what little time I have left. But at least the good news is the Final Fantasy stuff is done. I'm not touching that game for a while on screen. Nope. It's going to take a while to do the leveling. Let's do another quick play here. Let's see what else we need to do. One thing is for sure, somebody has to keep repairing the walls as engineers during the Arc Slam. Forget fighting bugs. You have to make sure things are repaired. It was so quick. It was very quick for the walls to go down like that. Very quick. So, what are we going to get this time? Ooh, arc scanner. We got the long mission this time. We definitely need an engineer for this.
Bugs are attacking the T-Fang array tower on X11, and the arachnid source needs to be found. Troopers of the Deep Space Vanguard are deploying arc scanners to see what's under the surface.
Engineers definitely needed.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
One thing is for sure, the Arc Slam is very challenging.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Fire to Brimstone 1. Orders are to gather and secure the resources
the ore
in this region.
is inside.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased. Be advised, arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol. Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Tigers.
Hey, we actually get the arc scanner.
Refinery activated.
See? It's a good thing I put some ammo down.
Refinery activated.
I got this perk where I can make the timer go faster.
Resources ready. Refinery activated.
Beautiful.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen. This is Pyre. Objective reading is complete. Well done, Brimstone 1. Brimstone 1, you have orders to secure resources in this sector.
You're fine, Trooper. Everything is right where it should be.
There you go. I thought I could kill the drone with a shovel.
Brimstone 1, we've received a mobile infantry distress signal. Investigate the location.
The base is under attack.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen. Emergency, arachnid threat levels have reached critical. Bug horde is inbound, size indeterminate.
The base is under attack.
These barriers that's not good next to this. They're gonna farm over quick.
That's why it's important to have engineers repair walls like this.
I'm dead on power and speed.
I don't think my FPS is very good when I'm doing this. I'm just holding down the left mouse button all the time. Yep, there's so many of them. Yep, if you don't have perfect teamwork, it's easy to get spawned. Yep. Yeah, I was the only one holding the frick. Yep, it's so easy to get overwhelmed. It needs to be engineers that has the perk to prepare things very quickly. Oh yeah. The arc tip, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna log out early here, but yeah, it's nice to know that the arc slam is actually working like it should. Although I have to say, so far it's kind of a little too easy for the bugs. But then again, we're going to see how people get used to it. It's a bit hard to say right now. Because before, it was way too easy. Like, no bugs were spawning at all. At all. But anyway, my apologies for making you guys wait. So if you've watched this recording all the way through, well, that Final Fantasy game, unfortunately, had to be done. But at least the next time, for the bonus games, it's actually going to happen for real. Because I've already... it's going to take me a while before Final Fantasy you're going to see again, because I need to level that up. Just want to do everything all at once, so I have to worry about it later. But anyway, appreciate you guys being patient. Did a lot of done today. I got a lot of stuff done today. Time wasn't been on my side. Anyway, gotta go here. Later, guys.